Hello there, Majoko. Welcome, welcome. How do. It is absolutely muscle meow me time. But speaking of, let's just get to it at this point. Right, I am trying to remember what the hell I was doing. Well, apparently nothing right now. Actually, do I have this cabbage? Actually, it didn't give me my sacks of goodies this month, which was weird, but whatever. Actually, good point. Hello there, E-Star. Yep, 5 up in occupation right now, so definitely can do something with that. Right, Archaon doesn't benefit from training because they're a gnome. There's something to warm up with. That should do just fine. Let's get in there. Anyway, how's the day going for you, Wizard? How's it going for you, E-Star? Alright, that actually lets me... I have windows I can quote-unquote look outside of now. Oh, shit. Well, we know it's church. That is a laser pistol. Get some stunners. Just throw some rounds down range to get some experience. Oh, Neb needs a break. Didn't realize their freshness was so screwed. Maybe it's something with an interaction with the Fortuna itself? But there's nothing that should be intrinsically doing that in the Fortuna. It's just very robust as a, Oh, good! Neb does enough choking damage that, they can asphyxiate just a mook. That's gonna get some Warlock trait. The only explanation I might have for you is, weirdness with the Fortuna. Also the character, maybe. Look, it's really hard to recover from a crushed windpipe. The hell? Wow, that's 2 hits with the Manstopper. That's a bit of a problem. And that's through front plate. Does it really hit that hard? 30 when your front armor should be 30, yeah, with pierce resist. I mean, if it was rolling higher end damage, which it was, yeah, that's entirely realistic. Also, the fact that 2 parries failed, that's brutal. Oh, Jesus. Okay, yeah, that, was a bit. Thanks to the power of wanton alcohol abuse, though. Ah, no idle this round. Took her in alive, though, which is always important. No more room in hell.
Hi, neat.
Well, hello there, and thank you there, Onbus. Thank you for 16 months, my dude, and I hope you continue to enjoy your stay.
Hi, neat.
And how do to do with you, my good sir? Okay, you're not supposed to tell them that. Angel of Death, Neb the Squid, Murderer, Ravamage, Soft Target, Squirrel Wizard, Shell Shocked, Britcan, Supersize and Ravager, Ravamage. Shh. You're gonna scare off all the new candidates if you keep telling them all the bad things I do. God, don't you want more friends down there? Anyway, turning on my lights because I realize it is a darker day in this room. They're trying to make a stop. Oh no, it's just patrolling. Oh shit, back to school. That's right, I was working on this, wasn't I? Anyway, Box is coming back up for the first time in a while, because I'm not sure I'll get away with it. Oh yeah, the new Destiny 2 raid did come out. I was seeing Death Metal do a little bit about it. Oof. Coming from Final Fantasy XIV, oof. Also, I just noticed my audio's a little on the low side. Quite understandable, voice. You buckle on down and enjoy my lamenting screams. Back to school. Reading books and solving equations surely is a lot of bad press in this world, and these tasks surely make one's head hurt. But the haters won't be laughing anymore when the fruits of these hard labors become evident. Reasoning and thinking for oneself instead of listening to people is the only path to power. Our next step, we need to gather knowledge about superconductive circuits, chemistry, and medicine, then launch the school graduation project. We also need a library present at our hideout to launch it, and it is likely to take long to complete. Needless to say, oh my god, so much shit. So much shit. Full plate is also just around the corner. The Teachings of Honor. Gambler Trophy. Prize Pass. Open up the mystery box because that's fun. Unique interrogation. And most people knew what they were doing by the time that they were trying to make world first for that, so it's not like it was... It's not like they gained a decisive edge by the cheaters. Oh, we can actually research the spacesuit now. The Rogue Fields are willing to give us some stuff. Probably get plasteel munitions going as well. Mega Scorpion Hunt. Right, you want to break. Also, hello, Vintage. You're gonna want chainmail for this one. Oof, that puts you right over weight limit. And you could still grow into your stuff. So take Todini out of this one, and have our 6 go out for a hunting trip. Gotta curate the talent. Right, sabers are actually incredibly accurate. A strong cat that happens to have good body armor. I see the rat men. This ain't a hunting trip, boys. Drop the blades, get a gun. Popped and locked. Have fun now. Brimcon. Oh, they're denying the free Monster Hunter kills, but instead we're getting bomber medals. My god, there's a lot over there. Grab some frags and let's have a good time. Streamer is doing alright. No need for a grenade yet. How is Kira-chan? Oh god, Shira's on fire. They'll be fine, just annoyed. I'm legit surprised, though, that a fire arrow actually managed to catch someone in chainmail on fire, though. Well, that is good to hear. Let us hope that maintains. Well, not the tired part. True. That would do it. Wow, that fire's burning back. Hello, Shira. I see this. You've been invoking the squid. That'll do. Got all their stingers, at least. Chitten's free, the poison's free. The Ankh is not free, we want to keep that. Dragoon rifles, hunting rifles. Honestly, we could just pitch those. And an old sword, because that's neat. So many bomber medals. Biggest Hittits, Naf, Ravamaj, Angel of Death, Biggest Hittits, Veteran, Brickcan, Ice Cold Killer, Titus, Naf, Warzy, Black Widow, Warzy. Murderer, just about everyone present. Multi-Killer, Biggest Hittits, Supersize, Warzy, Master of the Saw, Shira. Well, the Super Saw, it is technically a different weapon now. Craft Harpoon Launcher. A surprisingly accurate weapon, it launches metal bolts several times as tall as a gal. The steam boiler needs time to attain sufficient pressure, resulting in low firing rate. It counts as a missile. Oh, and what is this weirdness that you speak of? blast steel weapon strikes as hard as an axe while being faster and more accurate. It still favors strong users, though. You've become rather famous for your addiction to gambling, for better or worse. A favor and 500 infamy. Right, they're all psychically strong, so they don't want to get rebirthed. Maybe it's a new mechanic they introduced, because now they're openly, like, supporting the aliens or something. You're supposed to lose countries as a punishment for letting that happen, though. Actually, who of this team is unfresh? The entire team's good to go. Got it. Swiftpaw training is slow but steady. Also, hi, Tarmf. Also, you don't lose countries now. Interesting. Nah, I'll take grenades. And a backup combat weapon. Hello there, Ned the Squid. Yeah, you're starting to get up there with it. Now, to be fair, HQs are missions, not actual bases. Well, hello there. Ah, it's still 2 days. Well, thank you kindly there, you absolute lad. Thank you graciously, Ned the Squid. Well, I appreciate it greatly. That's a problem out there. And that grenade's not big enough. We're gonna need some terror ordnance. Chain gun. Plasma gun. Yeah, as a frame of reference, this breach sucks. Working on this situation. Lobbing. Boom! Triple kill for now. Good shit. Your turn's short, so get out. It can go either way. Sometimes you can get UAC first, vaults first. Usually you get the farms first. Nice. No Bernie boys today. Fade back into shadow. All right. Holding position for now. Numbers look thinned down enough. Let's go. A bit overkill, but whatever. The baskets making us catch fire are honestly bigger threats than the guns on the field right now. So he will be a very big problem, this chain gunner. We're working on it. It is a slope. Oh! That's not a chain gunner! That was a rocket! Oh shit! Oh wow, stray bullet actually caught. Out of line. Well, up he goes. Yeah, fuck you. And the gun went click at about time. Good hits for mostly effect. Who the hell sees it, then? But yeah, we are very thankful those missiles did not land on target. That would have been very bad. Wow, actually landed on target. Not entirely on target, but close enough for it to have mattered. Caw, Adeline. Getting assassin moving in. And job's completed. I'll take that plus 6 accuracy. Bet. Dedini actually got a lot of good stats there too. Very nice. Nah, not dead. Veteran, Zephyr, Public Enemy, Naf, E-Star, Ice Cold Killer, Laquetrian, Gunslinger, Zephyr, Nurse, Idol, Gwyn, Lady Luck, Naf, Reaper, Biggest Hittis, Black Widow, Zephyr, Psycho, Todini, Trigger Happy, Gwyn, Adeline, Grunt, E-Star, Laquetrian, Supersize, Gwyn, Todini, Bullet Magnet, Warzy, Master of the Autogun, Gwyn, Master of the Mill Shotgun, Warzy. God, I'd love to shoot that down, but I'm still 2 days out of repairs. Yeah, just wounded. The pureblood cities may appear impenetrable fortresses, but in reality there's a lot going on in the seedy underbelly, so to speak. This agreement with the Alliance allows to use their underground logistics networks to infiltrate the big cities for fun, profit, and justice. Well, let me see. 2 days out of wounded, so hey, soon. Doubts creep in for some point hit. The jellyfish qualifies. Jesus. All of our stealth craft do. You know, if the snake qualifies... Well, there you go. We win because we brought a giant Spider. Congratulations, you're the winner of this month's Yellow Car Rally. Yet again, beauty, skill, and raw engine power triumphed over the lack of the aforementioned. You have won 100K in gold chips, a bikini, and a freshly caught young and pristine academy student will deliver the goods. This is a great source of young Ubers, which I happen to need, and coconuts! Hey, coconut! Crazy coconut! Cuckoo and the coconut. Veteran, Public Enemy, Todini, Cavalier, E-Star, Todini, Britcan. It does give Cavalier. Good money makers. Shat is good until you're able to get, honestly, just shooting down stuff and selling off the spare engines and plasteel help for a while. You're going to get a lot more loot than you will anything else early on, so that helps make ends meet for the month. Your next really big moneymaker is going to be selling sectoweed for your own industrial purpose. Like, I've been doing a bad job of keeping this updated, but each of these plantations is 100 off, and it cycles just fast enough where if you make weed with them, you'll get the weed if you start early in the month, and then end with plantation again, which gives you the negative 100 maintenance cost. Oh yeah, the finally rolled Cubans also sell decently, from what I understand. The teachings of honor. Honor implies duty. Duty implies rules. Rules imply punishment. Punishment implies blood. Blood implies life. Life implies soul. Soul implies honor. Only one of these things is true. Writings and words lie. Compromise is a double lie. There can be no justice in lies, only betrayal. The neck of a traitor implies a sword. Let honor be your judge. One of the 8 demon gods of the Lochnar pantheon, also known as the Grand General Chernobog, the goddess of envy, avarice, and justice. She cuts down those who grow too tall. She shackles those who grow too free. She is the dragon guardian of the great treasury of the Demon Kingdom, a treasury that is also armory, library, food store, and prison. She is the Black Knight, and she protects the order in the Demon Kingdom and collects taxes, ruthless, violent, and greedy, but also honorable. She is the judge, jury, and executioner who beheads the condemned. As a deity linked to cats, she holds particular contempt for those possessed by the spirits of mice. You only know this box was handed out by the Gift Masters and that it defies any attempt at scanning or breaking it. We already figured out that opening it is as easy or as hard as simply convincing it to do so, using your inner voodoo voice and hyperwave mystic ear. The box seems to be one of a kind of a one-way, single-use portal that can bring something into our dimension. The box whispers that it can contain either riches or disasters. We better have excess storage space to ensure we can handle its contents. It can transport here a whole country for all we know. So, when do we open it? The older box has an AMG and smart guns? Holy shit, that's awesome. You can't make smart guns for a while, so that's pretty neat. The mystery box has medallions of entropy. And the prepper box has 6 shooters, carbine, scoped carbine, whole carbine. Yeah, it's not really relevant at this point. But it's neat. Comms tower. Nah, I'll sit that one out. Catgirl looting gear. Swoops out of the shadows. Looter owns the night. Catgirl reacted to the task of becoming an inconspicuous robber of mansions so responsibly she mastered to step like a true cat wearing this outfit, even with her heavily burdened with loot. Comes with a very good camo rating. Reduces her stats quite a bit, but otherwise is fine. Here's the funny one. Catgirl did not like the idea of going deep-sea diving, but she was inspired by who, if not us, slogan. The fear of sinking was curbed but not eradicated. That is her stat line underwater. It fucking sucks. It's so bad. Also, plus 11 stress. So, you want to take 11 morale damage a turn? On top of usual penalties? It's, not good. I will be doing, however, Catgirls underwater, because I need some goddamn practice in how to use them underwater without them flipping their shit. Oh, they need Uber clothing? Interesting, okay. Yeah, catgirls love being in outer space, and they hate being underwater. That time stream where I got... what does that mean? Oh, he's mad now. Not that important right now. That time of day where I gotta make space in the inventory. Ride shields aren't inherently needed at this point. Definitely don't need that many man stoppers. Big iron is funny, but I don't need it. Don't need that many heavy shotguns. I really don't need many SMGs. Honestly, don't need X-Grog anymore. Honestly, 46 tons should be enough to free up. We're good. Speaking of sea adventures... Well, Zio can go on out there. Neb could probably do for more of a break, but whatever. Where is Chiller? Just a gal's night out to go underwater. It's fine. Where are my javelins? There they are. Bring enough for reloads. Oh good, a pogrom's happening. If that stays until daytime, I'll take it. The enemy encounter is... Oh my god, crab! Crab battle! Snippity snap! Damn, Ned be long ball in there. Good throwing experience. And some Hilarium. Crabs. They exist, alright. Nightingale, Jake Winters, Z Opposer, Primal, Neb the Squid, Diver, Neb the Squid. Which, for people who don't know what those are, Diver is +1 energy regen, stun regen, or health alternatively per level, and +1 stamina each other level. It's very good as a metal. And Primal is +1 stamina level, +1 throwing or strength alternatively per level for using muscle-propelled weapons. Infamy version of Extreme Weather, which means, well, congrats, we don't have to pay the infamy cost. Nope, Crab cannot. It's weird. Yep, still in the bay. You're getting a video call from a demon, or so it seems. The Red Mage. Hello there, miss. It didn't escape my attention that you're bringing pain and misery to people who deserve it the most. Like, shall we say, my pitiful rivals. I so approve of that. Our society needs more straight people like you. I'm willing to get you into the whiz biz if you're willing to do if you do some relatively simple magical research for me. After that, learn about the wizard world, demons, zombies, portals, and I might have further business with you. Good win, Skipper. This ship is big and tough, but it's still a civilian vessel. A couple of hunter-killers should have no problem taking it down, especially considering its low speed. The crew is numerous but rather poorly armed. Hilarium economy. The use of Hilarium is absolutely central to Earth's economy, and its sole source is the Traders Guild. Anyone who can afford the prices uses standardized Hilarium reactors, from huge to small for both flight and energy generation. Hilarium is digged up by the Guild's subpart, Soul Mine, on asteroids and planets. Some of them in the solar system, but mostly out in the neighboring ones. Historically Mars, but these deposits have all but run out. Yearly excavation goes into many million tons, and is fraught with danger. Aliens from different parts of the Stellar Empire coming over many light years to steal Hilarium. The Heavy Slug Thrower! This weapon fires air-propelled missiles that work both underwater and on the surface. To make sure that you want someone gone, they're gone. The massive impact of the slug ammo crushes armor and deals severe shock. Okay, that's right, it does have a little bit of extra armor effectiveness. But this thing is essentially a baby's first bolt gun. It's good stuff. The initial production run will still take some time. Uber clothing means that we can also get those looters. What's slug thrower use? It's a cannon weapon. Have you splat a third time? Or have I brought you in the third time? Yep. Okay, so you're still alive. You're on the third round. Captive Wanderer, Riders. Interstellar nuisance. The Stellar Empire runs on Hillyria. However, many of its older races have already emptied out most of their local deposits. In contrast, Earth's stellar neighborhood is rich in E511. This draws all sorts of scumbags craving Hillyrium for survival or profit. The ships approach from the Rim, as the Guild calls our furthest reaches. However, Soulmine outposts are fortified and Marsec warships are powerful. Many of the smaller Rim Rider groups find it easier to hide in the merchant traffic and come to Earth where in the Guild's eyes they are just some of more of Earth's countless criminals and someone else's problem. Maybe ours if we manage to find a Rim Rider outpost. We could help ourselves to their exotic technology and other valuables. It's a seller. Sergeant of the squad, accept your orders. Now you're working on traditionals, which is perfectly fine. For a close quarters battle situation, you definitely want a shotgun. My god, you can't equip anything! Yeah, get a handgun. That's all you can reasonably equip. Jesus. Are we out of Black March clips? Yes, we are. That skirts the boundary, barely. A little intense for this situation. This works. Well, the cat's dead. Formation. Stabs for Wavy. Yeah, they butchered the cat real early. That, or the cat got really unlucky in hand-to-hand combat and just didn't. Alright, somebody grab the pick. We're gonna have to barrel through a wall again. Still more rats. Oh, where'd you creep out of? Well, other than the cat dying, that's some good Monster Hunter trophies. And Vintage did almost nothing. And Boot. Yeah, I'll keep the meat. You never know when you're gonna need it. Street Fighter, Todini, Angel of Death, Wavy, Veteran, Dr. Rex, Public Enemy, Britcan, Ice Cold Killer, Todini, Dr. Rex, Black Widow, Todini, Monster Hunter, Vintage Medic, Wavy, Todini, Warzy, Nightingale, Todini, Dr. Rex, Traditional, Todini, Psycho, Warzy, Shell-Shocked, Vintage Medic, Slasher, Warzy, Sniper, Britcan, Supersized, Todini, Master of the Old Rifle, Britcan. Actually, what was it taking for... Right. You need to get over to where there's a dojo. You're still wounded 18, so it's still a matter of the cat girls healing up. Country Killer deployed. What you doing? Actually, can I get sequels now? Yes, I can. Just a giant... that's going to the wrong place. That looks like Marsec. It is not Marsec, however. It's the poor bastards who had to drive this thing. It's good for the hit count. This is Guild. Guild comes in blue. Please stay down for your own safety. Kevlar, it does things. Oh shit, there's a rep on board. Sergeant of the squad, accept your orders. Hello there, 7-5. Welcome, welcome. That works. Well, we got both the important people here and quite a bit of nice stuff. Arc welder isn't needed for anything, so that's on the sell list. Government papers are always nice to be able to read. Got a GO who actually survived getting shotgunned. Minis are bad. The rest is fine. Their engine blew, unfortunately, so not much in that regard. Street Fighter, Todini, Veteran, Ravelmond, Nurse, and Idol, Wavy, Fencer, Todini, Murderer, Todini, Ragged Edge, Traditional, Todini, Psycho, Ragged Edge, Trigger Happy, Todini, Sister of Mercy, Wavy, Shell-Shocked, Wavy, Britcan, Supersize, Wavy, Britcan, Bullet Magnet, Todini, Ragged Edge, Ravager, Wavy, Master of the RCF Carbine, Vintage to the 5th degree. Yo, wait a minute, where did all my money go? Full plate mail. A solid plated armor of intricate construction, especially effective against melee attacks. This is what we're going to need to go kick down the front door of that church that happens to be right next to us. But I am out of money, suddenly. I just had 2 million ago. What did I spend it on? Well, here comes more cat girls. Let's see, I need assault forces here. Yeah, they just haven't arrived yet. For this situation, you know what, Krios, you take it easy. I don't need flamers on site. Still got Zio with an SMG and a battle axe. I mean, you've been doing that the entire time. Frag. Also, you got a lot of room for equipment. Well, yeah, but, like, when you're not in Med Bay, that's what you do. Not for a while. Like 20 days last time I checked. The unfortunate fact of the matter is we're doing this mission at night. Oh! Oh, these cats are fucked! And in the dark, we can't see where the werewolves are, so no sniping them. Need about 40 TUs to snap. Gonna need some point guard over here. The cats aren't badly armed, they're just fighting fucking werewolves. That was a mistake as well, but whatever. There's not saving people, there's getting who we can. Also shotguns. Horrendous amounts of shotguns help. There's still more of them up north too, holy shit. .38 is just on the button. Yeah, anyone on that side of the map, I can't see. So they're fucked. There's no saving them. Everyone else on this side of the map, though, can still be saved. Thank God for chainmail. Right, SMGs ain't gonna do nothing. Well, it turns out enough 9mm into anything kills something. We'll take it. Target spotted. Something tells me that was just a hard miss, which is not good. First rank fire, second rank fire. Well, shit. That's still a lot of heat coming down the chamber. That is a whole fuck ton of heat coming down the... And that's an empty mag. Shit. You fucking kidding me? That's a whole lot of werewolf! Supposedly there's snow, but I haven't seen any. When in doubt, light it... Fuck. That was the complete wrong direction. That is a weird direction you went. Alright. Cat just avoided a death because Gorilla Gear is really good at dodging. Half a mag is still combat capable. Two survived out of 5. One of them might be recruitable. That was, ouch. Yeah, all those firing increases. I wonder why. Oh, shit! Free Nekomimi Sword. That's awesome. Unfortunately, no Catgirl survivors want to join the team. Honestly, doing this for the Nekomimi Sword is genuinely worth it, and Gothic Ray Gun's also very good. 9 of these fuckers survived! Jesus! Yeah, that just goes to show you how goddamn tough werewolves are. 9 of them survived, despite me gunning these people down with shotguns. A few of them bled out. Oh, there's a lot to sell in such regards. each corpse is worth 1 fur, so 21 luxury furs, and the survivors, if I don't use them for tame, is 2 per. They need a shit ton of weed if they're gonna be on our side, though. Street Fighter, Z-Opposer, Angel of Love, Guinevere Bennett. Angel of Death, Zephyr, Veteran, Commando for Hire, Ragged Edge. Public Enemy, Squirrel Wizard. Nightingale, Commando for Hire, Wavy, Trigger Happy, Warzy, Ragged Edge. Supersize, Ravamage, Ragged Edge, Master of the Suppressed Pistols. Squirrel Wizard the 5th, Master of the Autogun to Gwyn the 4th, Master of the Suppressed Pistol for Zephyr the 6th, and Master of the Heavy Shotgun, Wavy for the 2nd. So that kind of sucked. No new cat girls. Got extra consumer goods. Gyro stabilized autogun. An autogun fitted with some spinny bits, dissipating recoil forces by the use of anti-gravity, and thus allowing for some incredible accuracy of automatic fire. Fires faster, gets more bullets out. Well, fires faster, more accurate. Whole lot to love there. Heavy machinery training. The gals aren't used to interacting with machinery that invades their privacy too much, like heavily armored suits or cybernetics. Unlike guns, such things can be considered evil magics. However, to advance further, learning to live close to such machines is unavoidable. We have prepared a special course to hopefully defeat superstition in that area. Oh yeah, I do want Hyperwave Decoder. I also want to know about the Medal of Entropy. Probably not relevant for anything anytime soon, but still useful. This team of 5 should be able to handle it. And actually get training to people who need it. Though, we're gonna start phasing out these rifles for bayoneted variants. It's a little heavier, but it counts as a shell shock weapon. Damsel Winter outfit requires 3 luxury fur, compared to furs, which sell for 9,000. That's 27,000, and then... that's like... oh wait, that's recruit damsel. 500 per unit, 250. Yeah? Still keeps everything else, it just gives it the shell shock quality. Actually, it also gives it thorny too, so that works. We'd be making about 50% on the investment. Yeah, they're worth about 9K. Hey, you hit him twice. Good work. No, you'll never react kill a civilian unless they're in the way. People here are traitors, so we're here to just drop them. You tried your best. And one survived. It was a highwayman. Alright. Hey there, Sims. How's it going? Sell all that off. Yeah, it checks. And I have no more room in hell, so... Where is the highwayman? Yeet! Veteran, Todini Laquetrian. Best kind of friend and murderer, Laquetrian. Trigger happy, Todini, supersized Todini, Laquetrian, master of the super soft, Todini. That's good. It is good to do well. Slug throwers are complete. Let's try making a little bit more money before the day's over. So I'm not exactly high rolling. Last morning, several bodies were recovered from a garbage dump in Limbo, each having recently deposited 2 large bore rounds into the head. The cadavers have all been identified as having had past dealings with top echelons of the Euro Syndicate in the past. The local military police suspects foul play, however, a Megapol official stated that a suicide pact cannot be ruled out. It's basically used for the purpose of, oh shit, your character died. Well, fire that off and we can roll back the save. Someone knocked on the door to your hideout, but when you checked, nobody was there anymore. You only heard, or imagined, sounds of heavy breathing. Someone's stalking you. You feel uneasy. .30 mil cannon. Varmint rifle. A lightweight weapon effective against all manner of small creatures. Right, it starts this chain which allows me to get actual sniping gear. Or custom bake our own sniper rifle. Guild Hostess. In response to the increasing danger of their trade routes, and no doubt small part due to us, the Guild has decided to step up their defensive measures. From now on, we'd expect the amount of normal traffic to decrease in favor of new heavy freighter flights. The presence of such imposing vessels is sure to increase the perception of the Guild's power, and thus each successful mission of this type costs us 500 points of infamy. Plasteel munitions. Using plasteel in conventional munitions manufacturing is expensive, but yields some improvement. By replacing the bullet jacket, we can achieve higher damage without losing the full metal jacket's ammo armor-piercing capabilities. The clips can be made thinner, increasing the capacity by approximately a fifth. However, the technology is practical only for high-velocity guns, like rifles and machine guns. So that's for the AR, the battle rifle, the hunting rifle, the sniper rifle, the assault machine gun, and the auto gun. Combat shotgun. Carrying more ammo and firing less numerous but more massive pellets, the gun is considered to be by some worth the extra encumbrance, especially since it can fire in bursts. Ratman Rodeo. Bring a little bit more staff on board for this one. This should be still a good training mission. Go get him! Oh god, Union's got no fucking freshness. That was a mistake. Heavier troopers to bulk up the line. Like the goddamn Kool-Aid man. Architecture is just something to be redesigned with a gun. Or a blade. Really depends what you got on hand. That works, I guess. Honestly, we're well past the point of Scorps being useful. I mean, it's fire on command, but it's not really all that great for my range strategy. Yup, gotta keep that glamour going. Ice Cold Killer, Ragged Edge, Cure Chan, Murderer, Ragged Edge, Cure Chan, Psycho, Ragged Edge, Trigger Happy, E-Star, Ravelmaj, Grunt, Ravelmaj, Super Size, Union, E-Star, and Ragged Edge. Hey, 50 units of chip. That'll be useful for something. Oh, they cannot disengage from this. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Well, they crashed. They did, but they didn't load up all the missiles they could have, I think, and we lost a Hunter Killer, which is a little on the awkward side. They do have their own workshop, though, so can they get another Hunter Killer up and running? Yes, they just need to start buying the parts, but they can. Undercover operations. Cities are a difficult thing to infiltrate. Having a pass is one thing, but it doesn't allow us to just barge in with our craft and weapons. We need to blend in, as fighting security on a large scale is not only hopeless, it also compromises our mission goals. There are two general varieties of city infiltration. Safe House. We will appear like rough elements of the city, which means no obvious combat armor and only humans and gnomes. Other races in stealth armor, which allows for longer operation. No weapon restrictions. Heavy weapons. Stealthy, on the other hand, is heavy weapon restrictions, plainclothes only, but more stealth outfit options for non-humans. An assassination attempt. When you're strolling around your hideout, a sudden explosion threw you from the ground and rocks started to fall from the ceiling. Later investigation has shown that someone used a drone strike against you, but luckily they underestimated the thickness of your roof. Ah, but that's gonna be rocks falling. I think I've researched the small engine. Yeah, I don't think I really need small ship engines anymore, so that's fine. buy 30mm cannons, so not so worrying anymore. I'll be honest, I don't need that much chitting. Get that shit out of my inventory. I know, that should be just a juicy morsel. We're going in for the kill. Going in. And they're down. That'll make up for the fact that we lost one of our HKs. Yeah, we're roughly in middle game at this point. Also, get you into some chain. Load you up with a commando pistol. 10 shots and a melee weapon should be all that you need. God, you're still so overweight. You are not fit for the mission. Way too early in your life. Some breach troops will be fine now. I did play it once, and then they did their thing, and now we're not. Which is a shame, because 40k mod's very good. Let's get in there. No, thank you. This works. The fuck? Oh, it's a nail gun. Taking rounds. Union's not doing much, so may as well heal up, folks. You are so weak that you can't even carry your gun. It's a little embarrassing. Yikes, that actually flipped him on the way up. We're gonna get stabby here real quick. Breaching. The hell? It's all Soylent! At least one of their engines is fine. Need some stunners up here. Nah, month rollover should happen here fairly shortly, though. And then we can finally get our donation of sacks of food. Yeah, because all this action's been happening in about roughly the same month. It's been a non-stop, you know, cavalcade of attack. Oh, the rest of them gave up. Neat. Yeah, sell off the 300 units of Soylent. That's way too much fucking soy. It's called not abusing the cat girls. Why the hell would you feed them soy? Cat girls eat meat! Angel of Death, Nap, Ice Cold Killer, Todini, Gunslinger, Nap, Nurse, Union ID, Reaper, Kamivax, Murderer, Todini, Warzy, Bullet Magnet, Kamivax, Master of the Military Shotgun, Warzy. I'm gonna be lazy and just get that all, I thought that was Crude Manifest. Oh, this is before I sold it. Damn it. Alright. Fire Guard. Wizard. 17 days wounded. Actually, I'll take a tech knife. It is actually what is advertised. Handguns away. Get some monster hunters. Oh yeah, the higher rank the kitty symbol, the higher rank the kitties are, the more angry they get. It's hilarious. Wire screen. Oh, wait, shit. Wizards did not dodge armor. Oh, fuck. That's less than ideal. How the fuck did we not notice you? So I'll take my one for the day, because let's not get absolutely murked. Okay, I am genuinely curious how I got backdoored that hard. Because there's actually no one back here. Chainmail. It does the work. The Uber doesn't even feel the fact they're getting hit. It's glorious. And draw. I want to get some kills in for Squirrel, but not being in gorilla armor hurts a lot. That'll do. Lots of melee training for the kiddies. Public Enemy, Bike Patel, Monster Hunter, Fire Guard to the 5th, Bike Patel to the 4th, Squirrel Wizard to the 1st, Zephyr to the 4th. Traditional, Bike Patel, Poisoner, Squirrel Wizard to the 2nd degree. Psycho, Jake Winters, Trigger Happy, Bike Patel, Shell Shocked. Yeah, now I'm starting to get some of those. It's what? Morale Regen and Freshness. Actually, Shell Shock could actually help with Diver Kitties. Yeah, no, that's actually very good. We want some more Shell Shock. Oh, you also need life support systems. You are recommended as a potential heir to the Society. I will be in charge of relaying quests to you. Wizard business is on a strictly need-to-know basis. We protect the anonymity of our clients for reasons quite obvious. Likewise, your personal dealings with members of the Society are not my concern. Work diligently and you shall be rewarded. Step out of line and you will be annihilated. Oh, you can have heavy weapons whenever the hell you want. Whether you can equip it or not is the debatable one. Oh, hey, free student. That's actually a free recruit. We'll take it. Start trying to work down some of these interrogations. Jesus Christ. At the turn of the tide, with pizza. Welcome, O mighty Zephyr. Just get that just to knock it out. Fundraising speech, hey! Revolution can't go on faith alone. You appeal to your followers for donations to aid political prisoners. Especially you. You're basically a prisoner yourself. A prisoner of love to the people's cause. Yeah, you just got out of a training mission, actually. And we're finally through the month of goddamn August. Jesus Christ. Power tools. Perfectly capable of going through brick walls. Yet another proof that anything can be weaponized as if any was needed. Crime Lord, 13,900 points. The infamy bonus alone paid for the maintenance this month. Damn fucking right. Happy birthday to Jake Winters and Zephyr, along with Archaon, Warzy, Britcan. Year and a half for Jake Winters and Zephyr, half a year for Archaon, Warzy, and Britcan. Congrats. The Academy recruits mainly from tribes and villages, even though it is normally associated with human city folk. These young women are given clean, snazzy clothes to appreciate their new position and enough work and study to make them stop thinking about any life they had before the Academy took it. Seems that the lower your rank is in the Academy, the more work you need to do. Since students are used for virtually everything from running endless errands to manning dangerous posts, they're too weak and unskilled for serious labor, though, so we can only enslave them. She is a brainer. Yeah, that works. We are now boss rank. To gain the next rank, interrogate a faction leader. Oh, that'll be easy. Ogre Worker. We take those. Scorpion SMG. A little heavy, one-handed pea shooter. Uses special API ammo that sets targets on fire. Also, before I forget again, Erotic Adventure. Today in the cafeteria, you looted the chief runt a little, leaving her confused and flustered. Everyone in the hideout liked that. And then a crew of 30 runts should get that base operational. A visitor showed up at our hideout. She turned out to be a damsel of exceptional cuteness whom you lost no time dragging to your bedchamber, only to almost get assassinated with a dagger she held in her sleeve. After that failed, you were able to overpower her, but your crew questions your sanity for insisting to keep the assailant alive and mostly unharmed. Devil's Reef can go fuck itself, those missions suck. It's a resupply mission. Hephaestus Battery. With the help of Jack's engineers, we can build these emplacements to defend our base from aerial attack. Two twin-linked radar-guided 30mm cannons sure can put up an iron curtain of bullets in the air, but while dependable, the facility is anything but cheap. We gotta pay a premium for expertise we don't have ourselves. Also, the noise it makes is downright hellish, but weirdly enough, the gals enjoy the places for good vibrations. Frag Grenade. A strong explosive charge contained with a fragmented metal shell. Brings more violence to your doorstep than an HE grenade, but it weighs more. Well, actually, I can get to Thebes. First, the Death Emporium. Actually, what do I want? There's a whole lot you can do. Crazy, Hana. Actually, let's get the cultural exchange up and running here. That's going to happen sooner rather than later, and that's going to get me a fresh cavalcade of dudes. I mean, we got some infamy for that. It's not like it was completely, you know, bad. Yeah, we have the mess, we have the library. I think it just really does take time. And that's messing with me. You spend the whole day pondering the meaning of life, universe, and everything. This causes you to neglect your daily chores. But what are a few creds compared to the great unknown? Here's the mandate to be awesome. That's cabbage? I see cabbages! I am allowed to promote 2 cats for this situation. Why not both? The copper coupon gave us manacles, maces, and glamour. That's actually not a bad spread of stuff. Titanium is bullpup carbine, which is ass, but the E-pulse is great. The iron coupon is a Panzerfaust and a Painbringer. Only need 1 of those. Token of favor. Get these assassination trophies over to the Mutant Alliance. Signet rings. Oh yeah, I've got shit tons of these. Golden Ankh, sets of Whizbiz. Bracket those in 5s. Okay. Workout for cat girls. Yeah, you qualify. Medical supplies, mutant meat, and cabbage. Be prepared to get swole. And then Gwen will be right behind you. You'll need more cabbages next month. And more meat, honestly. Meanwhile, I do believe Zephyr wanted to be a Swift Paw. I'm gonna check my notes. Swift, Swift, Swift. Oh no, Zephyr wants to walk the path of the Swole too. Krios is a Swift, Tarmp is a Swift, Casey is a Swift, Ragnarok is a Swift. Yeah. It's called notes. It just means I have to double check and make sure that, oh, Krios actually will benefit a lot from gladiatorial training. You are actually the only person who's not gone through gladiatorial training. All cats are here and accounted for. MMA for the new Swabby. I think that's been there a little too long, so I'm not catch. Wait a minute. I don't have enough gas masks? Oh god, yeah, we're lacking here. In fact, I might need to manufacture more at this rate. Okay, so it was just landing. Hit the lander. Let's see what we got. That is an Academy Harvester with a Cyber Disc. Ah, that's heavy metal. Who's the best shot on the team? I can't track that so easily. How with it? Zephyr, you have the ever-important job of putting a round in that thing's skull. Hey, Oren.
What the hell?
Oh, there's a Psyker on board! Double the fun! Greatest looking. I am debating how we attack this. I don't think cats are fast enough. Yes, they are. Oh god, the amount of dead that was. And that was with a turbo sniper. Well, Zephyr, well, there you go. Okay, so... that's spooky shit. I am debating if we actually can do this or not. Two fucking cyber discs is bad, and I don't have plasteel munitions or rockets ready. Rockets would be the ideal solution. Damn it. No, I can't justify it. I can't justify it. We're out of here. The fact that there are cyber discs on field is enough to get us to back off. Huh. A visitor showed up at our hideout. She turned out to be some sort of sharpshooter for hire. For the time being, we put her in a cell and her weapons in the vaults. Peasant sniper. Not a great start of the month. However, we can get an ogre shotgun. Unplugged power armor. Become a junkyard legend by wearing the remains of real power armor. It's so uncomfortable and inflicts stun, but who cares? This medallion bears the symbol of entropy, the universal force that decays any order into chaos. The erosion of a planet, the cooling of a star, the explosion of a bomb, the bug in a code, the torn hole in your pants. This force seems to be the sign of the Shadow Masters and the one thing star gods fear the most. As for the medallion itself, it vibrates with dreadful energies. I believe we can make some further use of it once our understanding of the true nature of all things deepens. On the immediately practical side, wearing this medallion reduces any warp damage taken. The Compact Carbine. A special deal from the Gun Emporium just for you. A fully fledged carbine that's compact enough to carry it on your belt. Very good at both aimed and snapshots with good accuracy and rate of fire. Has longer accurate range in both modes than most carbines do. It's basically just an upgraded RCF. With snap doubles. Optronic computing. Optronic devices are constructed and ran with the use of mind-boggling algorithms devised by the star gods. This makes the devices extremely complex. Trying to understand them is a forlorn effort, but all we really need is to force them into doing our bidding was to gather enough practical knowledge of their language and a body of suitable formed, stolen programs to do the calculations for us. We're getting rid of parts and software that takes years of training to be used. These members of pure blood high society can be ransomed to their worried families for a sizable bag of cash. Don't underestimate them, though, as they are fairly well trained to fend off any would-be molesters, and this includes voodoo training. Voodoo is also a game for two. When your soldier's fallen under an evil spell, you can mind control her back to regain her subordination in time units. You only have to defeat her own voodoo defense, and since someone else already did that, it can't be that hard, right? Analytics room. Some facilities are designed to give brainers personal space to mediate. Mediate. This one's the opposite. Equipped in the best media equipment our money can buy, it facilitates brainstorming and violent exchange of ideas. Fistfights aren't that uncommon here. It has the capacity of 4 brainers, however a hideout intended to house them first needs a library for references, a cultural facility like a mess hall, and a still to help with abstract thinking. Needed for school graduation. Knock him out. Ogre shotgun. Have the runs arrived here yet? Yes, they have. Oh no, they're still on the way. Garbo. Why am I lacking plate mail? Because I need metal armors. Why am I lacking metal armor? I need Durathread armor. Ratman Brigand, roving bands. These bandits, ratmen or otherwise, these bandits, if they wander too close to our hideouts, might either attack themselves or sell our whereabouts to other more dangerous factions. Due to the low speed of these parties, they can rely on word of mouth and visual evidence, rendering shrouds quite ineffective. Making them scatter requires accurate shooting. You have won an air car race and redeemed a lot of money for Jack. They're 150 tokens apiece. Yeah, magic cards, so we can actually start manufacturing these things and having our wizards having fun times. You can. It's an equipable. It'll take them a while to get that hunter-killer up and running, but they can start producing their own facilities at this point. Also, welcome, Phoenix. Here we go. The cultural advancement of your band of pirates is mirrored by your personal growth. You have become sophisticated, cultured, persuasive. It feels an eternity since you were just a patient of the Academy's asylum. Almost 2 years since then. What if it was too long? With the ranking bonuses that were introduced mid-run, I unfortunately missed out on the Knighter variant of this, but I still got the infamy and culture, so it's nice. You've made great strides on the cultural path. Previously, you merely had the basic trappings of civilization and a vague idea of what it should be. Now you have a library to deposit and study knowledge. You have a clear vision of who you are. No longer a mere outcast, you can influence the norms of the society and engage with its elites on almost equal footing. That's now. And who knows what the future holds? It's tech-based, Orin. The faster you do it, the bigger the bonus, but it's not... as long as you get within 2 years, you're fine. That seems like a lot of things are trying to sniff down that alley. What are you... What the fuck's going on here? Helicopters? Okay. That's called target practice. Blade, what else do you need? You need more Durithread that's on the way. How do spike rockets hold up? They work. Not ideal picks, but they work. Wow, it actually crashed. Scoped rifle. Cleaned up and improved with the addition of a scope, it has accuracy almost on par with a full-size sniper rifle, while also allowing for very accurate opportunity shots. A true prodigy, this unassuming peasant has marksmanship skills bordering on the uncanny. She's an impoverished child of war, thus we can recruit her for the low mercenary fare of $5,000. Rodilio. Alrighty. Well, I don't need the elite kill force on this one. Get some rookie boys in there. Yep. Oh, I didn't get Dr. Rex in there. Shit. Oh, no, they're right there. Never mind. Also, I will fully admit to you, Orin, you unfortunately had a bit of a slip. Well, first... Yeah, well, if they give me more missions that actually took advantage of Lochnar shit, I'd, do it. Unfortunately, as it stands, that's not happening. Jesus, that dog took 3 rounds before it was even bothered. And yes, that gnome is just casually cross-mapping the entire fucking map. It's what it does. And that's a friendly Gobbo who just took a round to the chest. Oh, that's really not good for them. Bleeding makes you more functional as a person. Actually. Kerblam! Ah, I got the one who wasn't panicking. Would you care to spin again though, my dude, or are you good? Because there is always more need for meat on the grinder. Good training for most folks. 11 glamour is also very nice. Veteran, Kirchan, Ice Cold Killer, Archaon, Ragged Edge, Murderer, Kirchan, Nightingale, Robomaj, Warzy, Psycho, Dr. Rex, Soft Target, Kirchan, Slasher, Ragged Edge, Supersized, Dr. Rex. Mesh means you're good. But yes, if you, would you like to spin again or nah? Yeah, this is gonna take a while now that we're making specialist versions of this armor. We're gonna need all we can get if we're gonna go into a church facility. God, 2 suits is... Alrighty, what would you care to spin as, then? Fuck. Oh, fucking hell. That is so much goddamn weight. Holy shit. Well, I have no choice in the matter. I gotta chip away basically all the nice parts. And that barely makes it. Yeah, I can get an ogre up and running here. I still need to research it, but I can make that the reason why we do that. Either or works. I get the sniper peasant up and running much sooner. Don't need that much vampire blood. Fucking pound of flesh, I swear to God. Necropirate. These guys apparently have the same idea as us, to become pirates. Desiring to strengthen their bodies, they gave in to the practice of consuming zombie flesh. While they succeeded in gaining great resilience, they ultimately caused degeneration. Now they're desperate for every morsel of delirium-tainted flesh, zombie or otherwise. At least that's what we can divine from their barely articulate ramblings. Let it be a lesson to us, because really, they're useless for anything else. Wow, I'm with the smugglers, and I have a trade offer for you if you have the wares. You have a way with your fellow Ubers no one else has, and you can convince some of them to join us at Laputa. We need them to infiltrate, to cooperate with them Belters, the space Ubers. In exchange, we can send you some Nekomimi former commandos! Travel costs free of charge, and while we're totally not dumping them on you, they're not so safe here on Laputa. Think of the poor kittens! So the Nekomimi Cultural Exchange is the way how we're going to get a lot more convicts. You trade 6 young Ubers for 6 cats. It's good stuff. They're still damaged. Please tell me we're rearming. Nope, not gonna be for 10 hours. Damn it. Highway House. No, thank you. That mission kind of sucks at this point. Gotta close. You enjoy your dinner. Get him in the dark. Oh, good, it's the swamp environment. The plot of the mod there, well done, by the way, welcome, welcome, is that we are a bunch of super mutants who've just broken out of a science facility. We've decided to be pirates. Learn about the world, figure out what's going on, and then figure out what we actually want to do with ourselves. Is that a gold shrine? That might be a gold ship. Seems too lightly armored to be a gold. The hell? Did you just roll like shit? No, it's the fact you've got actual armor on. I need rifles. This could be a problem. Oh wait, no, that's a Beastmaster. Oh, okay, I just only got their heaviest unit starting off. That's awkward. That is not working out for them. How am I doing no damage? Ah, because I'm lowballing as hell. Shit. It's too small for... Oh, wait, there's a Beastmaster present, so yeah. There's a non-zero chance we run into a hug, friends. That is 2 grenades. How many fucking grenades is... Well, Ragged Edge is super fucking dead. Three fucking grenades. Jesus Christ. Well... Ragged Edge, say your piece or be dead. Yeah, now suddenly my shotguns are effective. Misclick, but thankfully a miss. Last call for the bell for a Ragged Edge. Another Beastmaster. And sold. Just unfortunate what happened. 3 fucking grenades. That's just rough. There's the hug, friend. We knew they were coming. Run like hell back into friendly support range. And that is my other Uber nearly biting the farm. However, that Uber gets to walk away. There is still a non-0% chance that there's still a fucking chrysalid on board. All AP shells. And Uber is our baseline soldiers. They are the super mutants that were aforementioned talk about. Good general all-rounders that can do just about anything you task them with doing. Though they typically lean more towards being melee specialists. A mini. Yeah, Ubers are defined by being tough. They're also very fast. Damn, he hit that rifle. Seven slave AIs, not bad. Speaking of, I should probably get into the line of getting smart guns. Archer, Archaon, Angel of Death, Warzy, Veteran, Archaon, Ravamaj, Dr. Rex, Public Enemy, Ravamaj, Warzy, Patient, Odini, Britcan Gaming, Best Kind of Friend, Todini, Nurse, Ravamaj, Warzy, Gal of Steel, Todini, Murderer, Archaon, Dr. Rex, Nightingale, Todini, Britcan, Primal, Archaon, Psycho, Todini, Soft Target, Todini, Britcan, Supersize, Todini, Ravamaj, Bullet Magnet, Britcan. Veteran, Ghost, Nightingale, Sleeping Beauty, Bullet Magnet, and a Valkyrie. With 17 kills to her name, Ragged Edge departs our company. Taken from us way too soon. I believe this is our new sniper. Yup. Do you count as already having Ritual of Rebirth? No, that's a bad idea for you. But you can take militia training for additional bonuses. You need gladiatorial training so that you can do your swift paw thing, so you're going under the knife for a while. However, Tarnf can get ready to ship over to Chocolate Yard. And Heighten and Casey Roosh as well, so... Heighten, Roosh, go. Am I forgetting any other cats? No, you're wounded, Ragnarokia will be out there soon. Yeah, you actually need to get out there, so... Is Fireguard already a Swiftpaw? No, you've had your gladiatorial training. You do not have your Swiftpaw. It's name type. It's Ragnarokia. But why would you do that? Actually, that's bad. We do not want to engage on that. That is shields. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? That's full-on Xeno! Holy shit! Yeah, these people are equipped for the job at hand because this is about to get fucking ugly. Unfortunately, a little late for niceties at the moment. You will not be helpful. We want all of our lasers present. I swear to God, if it's full-on fucking Star Gods. That's kind of shit for this time. Oh, it's full-on fucking Star Gods! Well, fuck you too! And I just got my airbase up! Little fucking mercy, people! It actually isn't the weed base, it's the air base. I do not appreciate this doom and gloom music, so we're gonna go a bit more tricksy here. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, we're not fucking winning this. Unless I get suddenly start getting some kills, we're up shit creek. Wait, how? What? How? Okay. It's weird, but sure. Actually, you got something you can do that's useful. No video game for you. I just realized that you just blocked off a heavy laser from doing anything this round. Fuck. I think I'm losing a whole bunch of... Oh, fuck, I'm losing a lot of flat steel and Delirium. Oh, god damn it. That's a lot of resources I just lost.
Are you insane?
Oh, not terribly many. Star Gods are actually very few in number. And that's another round where the heavy laser doesn't get to do anything. Wait, it lost in close combat? Wow. Genuinely impressed.
Forget it. Hell is wrong with you?
Oh yeah, they have a fucking sectopod. I'm detonating this place. Yeah, fuck. There is no saving that. So I left something over there. I don't remember what it is I left over in abundance. It's not my slaves. Ah, it's the life supports. Well, not much we can do about that, fortunately. Fire Guard should now undertake Swift Paw training. The rest of the cats need the day to heal. No. Go ahead, waste the points. I'll tell you to fuck off. There is no saving that situation. And you all know it. And with no life support, I can't build any more things again, damn it. Fuck! I have no means of actually killing the damn, sectos that showed up. Government papers. Reptilians. Popularly named sectoids, the members of that diminutive big-head race were once used by the Star Gods as foot soldiers, scouts, battle mages, and analysts during the conquest of the Earth. Then, as they have outlived their usefulness, abandoned. Nowadays, it's the wild sectoids whom one is most likely to meet. Degenerated remnants of these proud forces. Their very survival depends on ancient technology they barely understand, as they can neither eat nor reproduce without it. However, the Stellar Empire still uses reptilians on many worlds, and some are seen on Earth as the Star Gods' honor guard. These other sectoids are smart, well-equipped, and think nothing of their earthly brethren. All reptilians have a natural heat vision of 80. Orbital mission. I don't have spacesuits for the gals, but what I do have is spacesuits for the commandos. Let's see, what is... I need 0G equipment. Some Nekomimi guns. Looks like some of these yeah, Lazlocks are gonna come in handy. There, words. Best of luck, cosmonauts! Oh, it's on the other pole. God, it's so insulting now to see that shit. We have found a small orbital prison built for the likes of us. Oh shit, I have no means of healing. Not even advanced medkits will work here. Gotcha. The sound of the void. I don't think he's living that one. Friendly just got nailed fairly lightly. Now, you see, it's a neat little trick. I want you to read this. That note I happen to give you happens to have a few particular magic words on it. I prepared explosive runes today. Reaching. Welcome back, my dude. Well, that's life support systems enough to get another fire up and running. That'll have to be a start. Cannoneer, Naff, Murderer, Ravamon, Supersize, Jobber. An unflattering performance. Great. So I'm gonna have to sell the snake again. So no underwater missions for a while. Okay, what do I have here? Fugitive, and that's sellable. Excavator, sellable. Heavy gunship. Yep, okay, we can sell all that. It's not much space, but a little bit helps at the moment. Government papers, I can sell those. The hell? Oh, you have to put Legion SS on. Alright, what's here? Oh. It's reptilians. Gun him down. Just get Ubers on board, knock him out. Not that much plasteel, but it's something for the moment. I'm not a big fan of the hand cannons. We can dunk that pretty easily. Ice Cold Killer, Commando for Hire, Gal of Steel, Zeo, Murderer, Commando for Hire, Bullet Magnet, Master of the SMG, Spiky SMG, Zeo Poser, Master of the Auto Gun, Commando for Hire. Drinking Binge. I legit cannot afford any other space right now. Good God. The only thing I need to keep is the cabbages. Otherwise, the rest will go. Church War Mate, Cat Paws. These beauties deliver extremely fast strikes. When used against armored enemies, scratching, so to speak, is all they can achieve. Naturally works best with good reflexes and boldness. Well, we need money to do that. Anyway, Swift Paw training. No one here qualifies. So we're gonna send our cats back and wait and try to get them some addition. They probably all need Black Widow, which means they just need to go an entire round of murder. And probably lots of murder with melee weapons. It's freezing cold. That should be fine, though. We're about to hit him with what we like to call a bit of a bad day. Oh, there's lots of chemicals in here. Not dead yet. Wishing she was, but not dead yet. Okay, you're a dumb bastard. Should really not have gotten up there. We're good. Have to ship over the additional goodies over there for the time being, because I simply just do not have space right now. Public Enemy, Wavy, Ice Cold Killer, E-Star, Gal of Steel, Z Opposer, Murderer, E-Star, Sister of Mercy, Naff, Shellshock, E-Star, Master of the Battle Axe, Zeo. Hold on a sec. Wait, double check something. That project needs to be stalled out for the time being. We need a hunter-killer up as soon as possible. I need to figure out where I'm going to source the gun for that thing. So should I be able to get advanced, thing? Gauss cannon, manufacture Gauss cannon, no. Assemble Gauss cannon is energy weapon parts. Combined with some actually elite pilots, rather than some rookies I was sitting on, that should give me the ability to actually shoot down some stuff good. I have just enough money, so we're gonna try this again. I have a metric shit ton of gold bars. That's very nice. That gives me just a bit more. is very nice in the second. Crew quarters, vaults. Actually, speaking of things I can do, sell up a bit more gold. Need 500 more. Actually, I have a shit ton of Darkwind corpses. We should just pitch those. Oh, this has no dependencies. In that case, yeah, sell a shit ton of those, that's money. These high leaders of the church are powerful, clever, and highly skilled in magics, commanding entire armies of fanatical warriors. Each of these is worth a fortune, if we manage to capture them. Just look at those robes! Surprisingly, however, these hedonistic individuals do not seem to take star god worship as seriously as one would expect. Like the star gods were only convenient idols for them, and fully replaceable. Tesla coil. Fries your enemies with powerful electric discharges. How cool is that? If they don't die to the massive damage, they're damn sure to go down at least. Doesn't really require aiming, but the maximum range is limited. 5. Reverends are lower-level spiritual leaders who have the right to claim that they speak the will of the star gods. More refined and richer than ordinary zealots, they are nevertheless fanatical and can pose a significant threat. With plenty of foolhardy people and magical powers at their disposal, these make bad enemies, but they also have nice benefactors, but are otherwise rather easy to take down in close-quarters combat. It's curious, they seem to be also interested in the ways of the old Earth, which seems to be a contradiction to their star god worship. Witchery Guide. The base accuracy of Voodoo attack is equal to 1% of the caster's mastery, which is power times skill, plus 70% of the skill, 30. It drops by 2 every tile at distance. The difficulty of a Voodoo attack ranges from very hard, which is no bonus accuracy, to very easy, 40 accuracy. Accuracy is displayed when the Alt button is pressed. Voodoo Defense decreases effective accuracy. If the accuracy is greater than Voodoo Defense, then the success is guaranteed. If Voodoo Defense is 56 higher than accuracy, then the attack can never succeed. Ogre Shotgun. Clearly, clearing up the trash may not sound like a glorious job, but we at Goblin Zax know that no business is big enough to survive without it. Even more so, the bigger you grow, the more cleaning is necessary to keep you going, but nobody asks that you'll do it bare-handed. This gun will prove very helpful in fast removal of any garbage. Alrighty. Oh, it's zombied. And a very bad zombie to start off with. At nighttime, this mission may not be worth it. Everyone's burning and on fire. This is probably a good... And that's a fat finger. God damn it. Cheat that and just play out the first turn again, then just leave. Because I just wanted to fucking leave. I don't mind taking my bonks, but I don't want to be here. Goodbye! That's a no-go for me, Chief. Academy Hierarchy. The Academy comprises of the three main cathedrals, identifiable by badge colors, supposedly styled after the mythical Knights of Sidonia. The Technical Cathedral is red. They're tasked with supervising and researching machinery and hard sciences. Ranks Researcher, Engineer, and Scientist. The Medical Cathedral is green. They oversee physical and mental health of Earth's peoples. Ranks Nurse, Medic, and Counselor. Astro Cathedral, blue. These elites study the power of the mind and supervise all other academians. Ranks Supervisor, Esper, Provost. Provost form the Collegiate, which rules over all the academy. Students are at the very bottom and do the hardest work. Explorers take dangerous duties to be admitted into the Astral Cathedral from either from the other two. Crazy Hunt. This mutant lady has been selling military hardware for longer than anyone can remember and is basically a living black market legend. Getting to her wasn't easy and involved some run-ins with her security droids as she despises idiots, but the misunderstandings disappeared once we started acting nice and showed her our money. We can now make heavy machine gun, plasteel clips, and now we can actually buy high explosive. And tactical vests. And a whole lot of boom. No, hold 'em. Mortars do indeed happen to exist in this game. Actually, fuck making money. What I need is that aircraft up and running as soon as possible. Disciple of the Apocalypse. These disciples might appear like cult leaders, but it's not strictly true. The cult is actually anarchistic in nature, and we've learned nothing about any possible high leadership. It is only known that many temples exist, loosely connected by flow of cultists and supplies. In part, this is because of secrecy. In part, because the cultists do not care much for investigating or understanding. Their eyes have already been opened, and they need to know nothing besides the way of the apocalypse. The disciples worship all aspects of the apocalypse equally. What sets them apart is their savviness with words, used to convert beggars and kings alike. If you think the task is too easy to fail, you will fail. Monzu 123. Magic cards. A deck of 52 cards that a skilled magician can use to predict the future or decapitate enemies. Each use improves morale of the wielder. This is the primary throwing weapon of our wizards, and gonna be a good way for the cats to get some Joker. Lunar Ward. It's not the ability to release energy that makes a wizard. It requires something more subtle and elegant. Something called magic. The realm of possible impossibilities. It is only when you withstand a direct hit with a ghost beam and just smile, then the truly impossible happens. Right, people have to be re-equipped after going into space. Hey, Firestorm. We're trying to do the thing as best we can, but we just had the fun police come and ruin some fun, so I've been set back quite significantly. But we shall not lose hope. A setback is merely that. Oh god, Ragnarokia needs an equipment update. Get some rum in there. That actually looks more modern catechol. Oh, Fortuna. Ah, well, that's not happening. How did you stab? Which sucks, because the base that they specifically hit was my air base. So all of my resources that I dedicated to getting that thing up and running, well, I have no more aircraft or pilots to drive those aircraft. So it is, as one would say, a bit of a setback. That'll do. Points are points. Veteran, Ragnarokia, Supersize, KC Ragnarokia, Master of the Confederate Eagle, NAF. Courier. The courier carries a high-level leader of its faction, and that's the most important thing about it. Other than that, it's harmless. These guys are common members of the Reptilian Society, usually seen doing the agricultural work or visiting trade posts. They represent the archetypical traits of a reptilian, lazy and dirty in many ways, but also at the same time curious, optimistic, and adaptive. They wear the conic hats and goggles since they're very sensitive to sunlight, which also means that they see really well in the dark. And they show disregard for any other clothing, so typical for their race. They're weak, but quite smart. They resemble the original reptilians with their atrophied reproductive and digestive systems and complete immunity to gas weapons. They are considered pure by the higher castes, who are obsessed with the creation of a super reptilian of some sort. Micronoids. Status: interdimensional menace. The reptilian legends speak of an alien race which they have fought in the distant past on behalf of the star gods. Micronoids are intelligent aggregates of independent cells which possess host bodies when needed. Despite, or because of that, they develop frighteningly advanced dimensional technology and used it to invade our universe through portals from their so-called Dimension X. The star gods never managed to make heads or tails of Micronoid tech, and it is unclear how the war ended, since most of the reptilians involved were purged. Dear customer, we at Tiger Transport have heard that you're a rising champion, not to mention a real charmer and a knower of war machines. We hereby give you a special offer to buy a curiosity of the ages past, the one-of-a-kind battle cabs. All you have to do is exchange. All you have to do in exchange is display our logo. Congratulations, racist. Battle cab, built like a tank and similarly armed. This courier car can deliver a package even to a very bad neighborhood. So this thing is just, if you just want to go full Mad Max, Hunter Killer Online. Bandit Caves. It probably is. Oh shit, we don't have enough rum. Yeah, hunter killers are baby's first interceptors. They actually have 4 slot. Yeah, well, until we get Hyperwave Decoder, we won't be able to see the neighborhood. Speaking of, I'm gonna take a quick sec. I'm gonna get me a snack. Because I'm a little hungry. There we go. If you're Revolution, yeah, you can get, like, base sacked once, twice. Oh, shit. Hello, Knifetail. Thank you graciously.
A.
Thank you kindly for 21 months. I do hope you continue to enjoy your stay.
A.
Oh yeah, Underrail. Shit. Just found Underrail then. Underrail is good stuff. Bless those crazy Slavic bastards. Classic RPG set in Metro, yeah. That's a bandit boss. It's not as intensive action-packed as Diablo, where every minute's a fight, but it is very much challenging. Again, I really would call it more of a classic RPG rather than Diablo. Much more Fallout. Absolutely much more Fallout. Beep, beep. It supposedly has an expansion, which is also very good as well. If you want to see a review on it, Seth did one on it. It's very solid. That did not end well for you. Shit, someone's in the pipe. I know, look at me. Being all fancy. Huh. No disciple. Yeah, no disciple. Needless to say, the motion tracker makes life not miserable. Angel of Love, Ragnarokia. Public Enemy, Ragnarokia Zeonictus. Ice Cold Killer, Ragnarokia. Fencer, Ragnarokia. Black Widow, Ragnarokia. So yeah, the kitties just need to get a shit ton of melee kills if they're going to Swiftpaw. Gal of Steel, Wavy, Murderer, Ragnarokia. Trigger Happy, Nap, Master of the Poison Dagger, Ragnarokia. Yesterday's party went a bit wild after we unmasked a government agent who had infiltrated it. We caught him and put him under lock and key, Captain. Neat. Narlox in the daytime. Preferable. While the lower ranks can claim they're only following orders, these are the guys who give said orders. They're very well trained in combat and fanatical in their devotion to the racial purity ideology. Thankfully, their fancy black uniforms have no protection value whatsoever, and look much better when sprayed in blood anyway. Raider subcontracting. This conspiracy theories about raiders conducting attacks to high-tech faction weaponry and faction warships turned out to be true. Despite official enmity with the raiders, the guild, the academy, and the church are sometimes willing to clandestinely hire selected groups of raiders for especially odysseus or dangerous tasks. They're lent powerful equipment for the duration. If something goes very wrong, their employers do not risk an internal crisis, similar to arrangements made sometimes with the sympathetic government squads, and their official superiors have little power to prevent it, with governments being as fractured as they are. Crack house. There was lots of killing. It went fairly good, though. Also, welcome, Heighten. I want that Cavalier medal, damn it. Oh yeah, you got basically honorary. Ow! But yeah, you basically got grandfathered in because that stream would not have happened without you, so, yeah. That's less fortunate. Actually, I got Blades fairly late into it. You were the guy with the shield who just shotgunned the shit out of everything. Jesus, denied me the kill, too. Did he take a wound? God! Fucking bloke. I actually did not realize how much HP damage that was. Fuck. That hurt. Well, this time I earned the damn Cavalier. Heal it up, and we're done. So yeah, everyone survived this time. You bet your ass we're getting Cavalier. So give me the good stuff. Well, yeah, speed is love and speed is life. You go slow and you die. Angel of Love, Nap, Ravamaj, Veteran, Wavy, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Casey James Roosh, Nurse, Ragnarokia, Ravamaj, Fencer, Casey, Gal of Steel, Nictus, Soft Target, Wavy. Cavalier for everyone. Naf is notable for 5 degrees, Wavy and Warzy is notable for 4. That works as a team. Let's go and get them. Yeah, you got a lot of strength to work on. Predators in general just slap. I look forward to when I can actually get some in my run. Not much cheaper than losing your airbase because Star Gods decided to be the fun police. I think he's dead, Jim. And the last guy surrendered because he didn't want to die. That checks. The big guy being a coward. Preposterous. Borders on the ludicrous. Street Fighter, Patient, Cure-chan, Nightingale, Dr. Rex, Soft Target, Cure-chan, Grunt, Ravamon, Supersize, Orin. Do I have any guns whatsoever? No. Volleyball event. Ratman Brigand. These mutated rodents have a famous talent for survival, intricate social structure, and very sharp teeth. Muscle Cats have returned. Energy weapon parts. Generic high-tech parts useful for constructing all kinds of advanced weaponry. Please give me the advanced craft weapons assembly so I can start using some of these Goth guns I've got chilling about. UAC vaults. This is time for the goblins. Captain, we have succeeded in divining the location of an old UAC base. It won't be easy to reach, and only small soldiers like Locknars can navigate underground passages leading there. It would be wise precaution to take some good digging equipment with us. We get one shot at this. If we don't explore the base, somebody else will. She can't fit down there. Now, the first thing to do is evacuate the center. Shit's a goddamn death trap is what it is. Hey, Rat. Yes, that is a million doors opening. Great, you just blocked the literal rest of the team from getting out. God damn it.
How am I gonna get out of this one?
You are blocking the entire team from getting out. Oof, and she was actually an experienced one, so that's a bit rough. That is a... gnome on fire. That's not good. Alright. Saving the jobber gnome. I see and hear. In all truth, these aren't too bad, honestly, for missions. It's just the, you know, vibe check of, do you happen to have... No, you have Locknars. Oh, I calculated that wrong. Alright, whatever. Oh, yeah. Definitely will run smoother. Oh, we might get lucky and they might just all come to us. Because we don't want to blow up the center and blow up the giant, nice bouquet of things we have there. Because I forgot to unequip the ranger, essentially. So all of our stuff is right near a giant explosive barrel. I mean, that particular gnome is just capable of just going stupid fast. Ah, yes, I just have 200 energy. That's more energy than most Ubers get in their life. Oh, hello. That's a situation. Oh, shit. Misclicks, whatever. Progress is progress. Don't knock yourself for it. Oh. That's a booby trap. There are literal demons in that entire fucking room. And you just fucked everyone trying to get into that room. Well, I think Dr. Rex is going to burn. And there is very little that I can do about that. Well, Dr. X, say your piece or be dead. Of everyone to have lost. So we got the chain gun, the plasma gun, a UAC laser, and a spacesuit. A whole bunch of those. And a BFG battery. Patient, Archaon, nurse. Oh, wait, why the hell did I get a Joker medal? Some weapons are considered to be a joke. This gal made the joke a killing. Which weapons are these? If you're reading this, you might already have some clues. Joker, Archaon, Nightingale, Archaon, Radical, Archaon, Thorny, Archaon, Darkling, Adrelion, Archaon. Dr. X with 16 kills to their name drops. Their first rank of Darkling, though. Mysterious Cave, so I'll take that. Right, we're gonna be at the bottom. Oh, the Powerball back counts? Hyperwave decoder. With this device installed, we no longer need to rely on fickle radar detection. The decoder taps directly into the encoding encryption channels and not only instantly pinpoints any craft in range, but also provides a lot of intelligence in it. Now I can actually get the rest of my research up and running now that I have hyperwaves. There's some particle drives. A visitor showed up at our hideout. It was a disheveled young lady who kept pounding the main gate, murmuring Hilarion, Hilarion. When we approached her, she attacked us viciously and it took a lot of effort to restrain her. The follow-up investigation I leave to you, Captain. Ah yes, the Mad Gnome. Hello. You are doing something. Take him out. Now, the interest of actually getting people to the point where they can actually qualify for cat training, 2 cats at a time, and low cruise. Condemnations. The Swift Paw is 3 Fencer and 1 Black Widow. You have, for yours, Fencer 2. So you need some more melee kills. And Tarnf, is rocking Fencer 1. That's gonna be some work. Well, let's see what the freight is. Fucking cold. Is Catapult armor warm? A little colder than I'd like, but that's fine. Well, Tarm's almost already out of action. And you've got an eye gun. Hey, Hyden, get in there and rip them apart. Vintage, patch him up. Hot switch into a stunner. It is not Tarm's lucky day, Jesus. Run him through. And cats are supposed to be really good at CQC, which is hilarious. Unfortunate, but hilarious. Giddy on all sorts of cocaine, running down the streets. Blah, he's gone. And they all gave up, because all of their leaders are dead. They all died in the crash, damn it. So I have got a bunch of GIs I don't have much use for. And then their air sailor also gave up. What did they have on board? Not a whole hell of a lot, honestly. Gee, is it the 10 plus fucking GIs that happen to be on there? Public Enemy, Heighten. Patient, Tarnf, Nurse, Vintage Medic, Murderer, Wavy, Soft Target, Tarnf, Bike Patel, Supersize, Heighten, Tarnf, Master of the Saber, Heighten. Explosive munitions. With the abilities to home manufacture explosive shells, we can start to blow things up with reckless abandon. Not like we have to, but it's been a hard and pebbly road up to this point, so why not celebrate some? Everyone loves fireworks. We? We can now make Spitfire ammunition, high explosive slug thrower shells. Oh shit, we can make golden gun now. That's a consideration, actually getting some golden gun. Advanced craft weapons assembly. This achievement will surely boost our firepower. It'll also open the door to the advancement of our own advanced weapons. Oh god, that's gonna take a hot minute to do. It's more for hitting under armor than anything else, but I can understand if it's not the most beloved. I personally don't use it either. Ratman Cash. That's training for the Locknars. Oh, 100% the auto gun goes hard. It's blessed for it. Hello, Jagan. Hello, hello. What's funny is that Locknars starting off are just garbage, and then all of a sudden they boost up in stats and actually become half decent. It's like, why are starting locks so bad? they're probably dead with how long that took to run down. I mean, even when they do get good, they stand a good chance of what just happened dropping. Oh, holy shit, yeah, you'll be fine. It really is a bit of a wing and a prayer to determine whether your Slayer armor saves your life or kills you. Bleed 3 and you still survived that long? That's genuinely amazing. And that's birdshot. Yeah, I really do think the main problem with locks is just the fact of they do not have the stats starting off to do anything good.
I can't breathe.
But if they manage to make it through adolescence, essentially, they do just fine. Well, Gabbo's made it out of this one. But a lot of chips to bring home, too. Jesus. Ice Cold Killer, Black Widow, Murderer, Soft Target, Grunt, Cavalier. Jesus, 8 units of metal. 8 medals of Cavalier to add to level. When you get Cavalier for doing these missions, I can understand why. And then some Darkling. Does Darkling add armor? Yes, it does, actually. So it does make the locks a little tougher every time. We need the points. Gauss cannons are ready. Actually, is there anyone who's still wearing chainmail right now? Yeah, people need to stop wearing chainmail. Need more medals. I can make 5. Son of a bitch! Fuck me. Should have waited. Is that a... No, that's not a dead. Okay. Me. What's it gonna take to do another hunter-killer? I have no fucking life support systems. They cost a goddamn brick. You know, I'm gonna be a scummy bastard. Fuck it. I'm already having enough trouble with air game as is. How do I make more Gauss ammo? Gauss rounds is Gauss ammo basics, which is still going to be the rail driver. And yeah, Skull Strider is where their last thing is, where they just have a giant, essentially mecha suit to slap people with. Time is money and you were late again. Your tardiness in running the Enterprise cost you 50 grand and 25 infamy. Whatever, you can surely afford it. So now we're fucking with the police. Oh, I've got so many bodies I can dump into the next base. I don't even need to go wild recruiting there. Yep, it was police. Doesn't look like they have too much in the way of heavy equipment. I see the heavier equipment now. So many bullets. Not has Catgirl yet. I'm waiting for one more young Uber so I can do the cultural exchange. Turns out it's hard to hit a man-hack. Oh shit! Thank God for thick body armor. What? You don't have that good of dot. Oh, God. Okay, friendly's taking hits. But you know what time it is. Get the cat in there and start ripping. It's only that accurate. It's not terribly accurate at all. Jesus. Ah, he's got a riot shield. That's what's keeping him upright. That was a riot grenade. And that was, a grenade launcher that barely missed. Okay, that thing is swept. So Ian, as a reminder to yourself, make some fucking plasteel auto gun. You know that you do it, and you know it's good, so why the hell did I not do that? And he bled out. That'll do nicely. Honestly, 25mm can be sold. The synth muscle flesh is very good, but I need surgery for that, and I'm nowhere near that. Scout rifle can be taken out. Riot shields can honestly go. I could slave the beasties, actually. Do they go in the slave quarters? Or are they counted as prisoners? Veteran, E-Star, Patient, Icicle Killer, Vintage Medic, Idle, Ragnarokia, Soft Target, E-Star, Trigger Happy, Ragnarokia, Supersize, Heightened Orin, Bullet Magnet, Heightened E-Star, Master of the Poison Dagger, Ragnarokia, Master of the Autogun, Death the Squid. I didn't realize how much fucking money seagulls cost. Stargazing. You wake up in the middle of the night, leave your room in the hideout, and climb atop the nearest hill to watch the stars. The sight fills you with an intense yearning to experience and conquer it all. Free Ninja Warrior, which is nice. Cobra Runner. A larger bandit vessel often flown by hitmen and their gangs under the guise of doing legitimate business. Certainly they have paid the right bribes, but not to us, and neither to our backers. Well, that's the problem here. You need chainmail. Right, I haven't stripped people of their chainmail in this. Sea Oddity I can't do anything about. The Drunken Gnome is causing damages. Drinking binge happened, but I need to do the bill. Not a good month so far. Engine overcharging. More power to small ship engine increases the craft's speed and acceleration, but also increases the burn, reducing the effective range, give or take. Particle drives. Variable tweaking of a ship's engine to a specific airframe allows us to achieve greater performance than simply putting random engines onto it. All that and more is possible once we understood that invisible but tangible forces that motivate such vehicles are streams of certain tiny particles of matter energy. Wanted poster. Hey, more cat girls. We shall treat this with the seriousness that it deserves, because people will be upset at me otherwise. Ah yes, full plate. You can actually carry a reload now. 2 even. Now, I wish this wasn't at night again. But let's see what we can do for pulling out some cats. And then a city raid. Cat girls are allowed in city raids. That's good to know. Ninja Gal. The main combat skills are firing, throwing, and melee, so unusual weapons use unusual combinations of skills and even flat numbers. To make heads or tails of this, you only need to remember that the weapon's accuracies, aim, sharpness, etc., are displayed per effective skill 100. It's unfortunate, Tarm, but it is what it is. Just take those stitches as a reminder of how important it is to parry next time. Golden Shotgun. The famous Nekomimi Space Adventure weapon. A double-barreled automatic shotgun with 8-round magazine capacity and a simple auto-aim system. It's heavy, but what other weapon does a cat need? And now we can make them. Let's go save us some cats. You motherfucker, are you kidding me? Well, we're not saving anyone again. This is twice I've gotten werewolf cats. Oh, it's a pink desert, too! Some of these cats might actually survive by being knocked out. Thank God for new plate mail. Oh, hi. Well, not a lot I could do about that. Because I got double fucking pranked with 2 werewolf trowel missions. It sucks. Man, I just want some cats. I want to expand the family of cats. Gonna open that do a little more. Because once again, it's also at night, and once again, it's fucking werewolves. Oh my god, there's so fucking many! And I've got a few gals out of position. Good kill from Titan. Oh my god! Holy shit, that's a lot of them. Okay, Scotty, you're the lure. You have a metric fuck ton of armor. You signed up for this knowing that this was what you're gonna do, so do it. Oh, wow, that is incredibly lucky. Thank you, Purple Bloom. The all-consuming hunger. Cat girl's lifeless body. No. Cat family. I fear no reproach. Fuck! Captain's down. Oh, no, the Queen's down. Queen is not dead, though, but someone needs to get in there and rip them apart. Werewolf on the way, too. The other problem was that she got hit from multiple angles, including the back. Oh, wow. She's perfectly fucking fine. Except not. Not good, not good. Very bad. Ragnarokia, say your piece or be dead. Of course it happened on fucking rollover. Not happening yet. Going once for a Ragnarokia. Yeah, because unfortunately the cat... Yup. I'll have to re-fucking set it, but there we go. That's the only way to beat on rollover. Fucking hell. Yeah, by the way, there's like an estimate of like 25 werewolves in the dark right now. Needless to say, we're having what we like to call a good time. I'm having a ball. Xpiratez on their ass, but not dead. Oh, Heighten, this is the second fucking cat werewolf mission in a row. We are now officially up to 50 fucking werewolves of kills right now. From these fuckers. Jesus shit. Okay, who's got a grenade? Fuck you! Popping a second party favor just in case. Which one do you see? Alright, drop shots. That is poison gas. It's also the one that we want right now, considering the amount of shit we're about to eat. And I'm more looking to just knock them out for the turn, so I can have some room to breathe. The fuck? Oh, the environment happens first. Right! Full plate doesn't let you carry that much ammo. Saw-offs are terrible on a plate. Useless at that point. One bullet in the mag is just gonna get someone killed. Okay, go to the panic room. Oh. Oh, hello. Real happy I saw that one. That would have been a real fucking rude vibe check.
Fried, you little bastard.
As morbid as it is, Waste not, want not. Attack load. Well, the problem is they have a regeneration factor. A very good one, might I add. That's why I've got people on point guard. Threat! And it's faster to just get the mission done. Firing line, firing line! Because we also still have the Pink Desert going on. That's the other reason why I'm not so worried. Most of the time, my plate will handle just fine. It's only when 5 of them are jumping on my gal, hitting them from behind, where I might have to worry about their well-being. Don't get me wrong, werewolves hit fucking hard. Plate armor is designed to defeat melee, though, and is the armor to breach early game hideouts with. Well, that's the main reason why we do it, by the way. So many fucking points from just getting these werewolves brought in. Damn it. By the way, 17 fucking savages. I actually can't house anymore. Not much, just I need to actually research it, then tame werewolf, and we're good. I don't think I can actually vote them. I'll see if I can or not. Yeah, no, I just can't. Angel of Love, Heighten, Sundog, Public Enemy, Ned the Squid, Das Bystander, Best Kind of Friend, Fencer, and Black Widow. Jake Winters, Nightingale, Scotty, Psycho, Wavy, Trigger Happy, Jake Winters, Zio, Supersize, Orin. Parkbox. This military vehicle is quite widespread among lower-tech forces. Its armor is thick enough to withstand small arms fire, while the machine itself can be manufactured from local resources if one possesses industrial infrastructure. Like craft weapons. There's no easy way to buy craft weapons on the black market. They're strictly regulated. Getting a custom-made weapon onto an airframe is certainly harder than just bolting it onto the hull. At least if you want it to work. Long story short, now we can, and nobody can do anything about it. Remember, these weapons are called light, but remember that even 50mm cannon rounds are huge compared to personal arms. We better stock up on a lot of material if we want to manufacture them. Get you out of my barracks. Get the deep one out of there. Let's peon out of here. Hey, Fedora. Lots of fucking werewolves is how it's going. Hey, Optical. The best way of doing it is if you are in a month where your score tanks and there's nothing you can do about it, spend the next month... Well, first of all, let that month just go. If you think you're on a bad month, just don't even fucking try. Let it be the opportunity to heal up your gals and your soldiers and just get some rest in. Use that month for high technologies. Next month, do everything you can to research all your low-tech options. Gun almanacs, get your interrogations going on. Any high-point technologies you can get for cheap. That's how you float a bad month. That's where the data discs, the girl guides, the esoterica, geos. You want to just do lots of easy research and fight like hell that month. A bad month can be used to heal, so take advantage of it. You only lose the game if you have 2 bad months in a row. You can fuck up every once in a while. Not a problem, dude. Yeah, I understand scoring's like the difficult part. Oh, that's another reptilian ship. Light them up, light them up! It depends on your difficulty, but... Oh, fuck! Well, hold on. Right, people have personal equipment. Apparently... Okay, so where's their craft? Because that will help me determine this one. Yeah, I'll take my personal one for the day. Nope, this was a mistake. I fat-fingered this one. We're just gonna go. There's no cover from here to hell. I ain't staying. I really don't want to do Organ Grinder. Seems different. I don't know, is the tiles? Is it just the tile set, or what's going on here? Yeah, it's the tile set that's different. Howdy, howdy, Casey. Things are going alright. Just training up cat girls to be swift paws and just trying to survive. Though I've had myself some interesting encounters. And by interesting, I mean fucking hell, it's nothing but werewolves. No death. At least not on your account. Yeah, you are still the youngest of the cats, so I can understand a bit of the nervous airs. Sip! Give me that sip! Well, we have officially found the spiders. I am playing on difficulty 4. I don't like playing on 5. It's brutal in ways that are not conducive to how I usually stream this. And that is Titan going into the med bay for a while. Big one? Nah, it's still a small one. As much as I've been feeding my kills to the cats, it's good for them because we really want those melees. So we can get more swift paws on the field. Found big old mama yet, but we'll get there. We're actually about to regroup with elements, so that works. There stands the very real possibility that the big one is stuck somewhere. I'm getting the vibe of stuck. Because there is always a big one. I'm just wondering where the big one is. Yep, there they are. And that'll do. Everyone survives. Do not particularly care for giant spiders. Medics are easy to get. Hostess is not so bad to get. Street Fighter, Ragnarokia. Angel of Death, Ragnarokia, Veteran, Orin, Ice Cold Killer, Heighten, Fencer, Ragnarokia, Heighten. They both qualify now. Monster Hunter, Ragnarokia, Heighten to the 5th degree. Ragnarokia as a 3rd. Jake Winters and Zio to the 3rd degree. Nightingale, Ned the Squid, Traditional, Heighten, Poisoner, Ragnarokia. Trigger Happy, Heighten, Samurai, Ragnarokia, Supersized Jake Winters, Master of the Poison Dagger. Ragnarokia, Master of the Suppressed Pistol, Heightened to the 5th. Master of the Saber, Heightened to the 3rd. I'm gonna need some people to rescue these folks because Organ Grinder's next. Drain these wheat plantations just in time. Silvalingas, Hero's Blessings, Hero Gel, and Glam. That'll do. Oh, right, I can enslave these dudes. I think you're just still in recovery right now. Yeah, you're in recovery. Still got a ways to go. And that's called... Oh, wait, I can just... There we go. Unload the crew. Get the gals out here. Now, this is a different layout. Good day and eat shit, sir. Jesus, I know I've lit you up good. Pull it back, pull it back. I'm just waiting for the surprise bloodhound. Gas grenade was not appreciated. Oh yeah, no, this mission just blows. We hate it. We all hate it around here. But you gotta pay the piper. And now you can't be hidden in the smoke. Or you shouldn't be hidden in the smoke. You're currently on, you know, fire. There's the bloodhound. Every time he's gotta die. Hello, sir. Have you heard the good Lord and Savior? No, let me introduce you. His name is 45 Caliber. You're right, Bard Bun. We could get, like, more smoke in here. We could, like, dope up. Fuck you, Bloodhound. How's your chem armor looking? It's holding up for now, but not a whole lot left. Chem resist on this have 50. I unfortunately do not happen to have aqua suits. This shit is fucking cancerous. I killed 2 bloodhounds, so I think that's both of them that's on the mission. Someone lit up from around here. Has to be somewhere. God, let this be over. This fucker hiding in the corner. Yay! Fuck. Oh, there's life support systems. Well, there's more reason why to do this, even if it's not fun. Castaway gals, smoothie captives. I mean, crack if you need it. You mostly do this for castaway gals, which, when I was rejecting the market, this place was fucking essential. Angel of Death, Shira, Public Enemy, Tidix, Wavy, Ice Cold Killer, Fencer, and Trigger Happy, Shira, Supersize, Scotty, Wavy, Master of the Auto Gun, Kamibax, Master of the Heavy Shotgun, Wavy to the third. I really don't feel like that one. Movie night. There's no better way to relax than to chill with your friends over a decent movie, so you organize a movie marathon in the mess hall. For the main course, you choose the classic Steel Mountain of Fire trilogy, Director's Cut. It takes a whole night and then some to finish this, and the gals fall asleep one after another. But you aren't sleepy at all. How could you sleep through such splendid entertainment? Best movie night ever. Trainings are actually getting done at this point. Very nice. For about 60 units. 666, very nice. $125K. Fuck you. Pogrom in the old battlefield. I'm not having a good month right now, so I really could use the bonus points. Yeah, it's just an 8. Just so used to the little beret, it's so cute. Right, that's why people were in that armor, because we don't have enough tactical armor to go around. We should probably diversify our weapon loadout a bit. Emphasis on probably. Yeah, Wavy can move on past that shotgun. Give her an assault pistol as a backup. Yeah, Muscle Cat has 143 reactions despite having lost 20. I think Strong Cat is okay. And I can carry way more fucking gear with this cat. Okay, she's not ridiculous enough to pack a fucking pocket rocket launcher. Never mind, she is strong enough to pack a fucking pocket rocket launcher. Which means Squirrel Wizard is powerful enough to pack a pocket rocket launcher. Oh, fuck yes, we do. So, auto gun, plus rocket launcher, and a spare rocket. No, it's on her back. Anyway, Fire Guard has finished ninja training, and my fucking god! In Unipuma, 186 reactions, 191 melee skill. My fucking god! Blender mode engage! This is on N4. I think Ragnaraki just qualified for advanced training. Yep, Fencer 3, Black Widow. What's the other requirement I'm thinking of? Swiftpaw also needs Murderer for Silver Skull. Yeah, the first gold skull will do just fine. Well, I can't see what's going on, so... No, thank you. We'll wait. It's sounding like Spartans, maybe. It's a lot of gun. Yeah, that's Spartans, alright. Thought I saw some fire go on in here. Yeah, it's honestly that Spitfire that's like, yep, okay, we know exactly who those are. I hope that at least one young Uber survives here, so I get the Necromimi exchange. There's a whole lot of bullets flying. And Scotty just took a front missile, so they're probably taking the rest of the day off. Never mind, they were only mildly bothered about getting a missile to the face. Yeah, it hurt, but it didn't hurt that bad. What's it for a hip shot? Not enough. That's a start of turn thing. Front shield is 82. Actually, no, I think you have enhanced. Give me a second. It should have 80 base. You just have Monster Slayers and whatnot, so no, it's actually higher than it should be. Probably more realistically Galasteel, yeah. Throw some shots downwind and just cover for the round. High explosive autocannon is incredibly rude. Right, that shit got removed because armor changes. Where is the cluster? First of all, who's the fucker with the rocket launcher? That's been getting on my tits. Damn it. Who's one? You're one. You are withdrawing at this point. And you're probably going back into the medbay for a very long time again. Just rack up those medbay days, why don't you? It actually kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping to use you for a hideout raid here very soon, but not a lot I can do when they drop 3 fucking explosives on you. Particularly potent ones. Explosive. Spitfires.
come out and fight like a real...
Well, Tidus is on fire. That's less than ideal. Shit. That was a mistake. So the map's fucked. The amount of everything being on fire is, yeah. Fuck you. That'll do. So most everyone's dead, but we still came out positive, which is what counts. Yeah, lots of Spartans. Now let's start getting them some equipment, because they're gonna need it over there. Why do I have 10 hostages? Right, the smoothies. Shit. Honestly, they're not terribly important right now, and I can get rid of some of these rifle men for more valuable, Oh, wait. Oh, wow, yeah, okay, that don't work out so well. Heavy Trooper can just be bullied for... If you can hook me up with a recoilless rifle, that'd be awesome. Public Enemy, Adeline, Patient, Scotty to the 9th degree. Gee, I wonder why. Ice Cold Killer, Ned the Squid, Best Kind of Friend, Jake Winters, Nurse, E-Star, Reaper, Gwyn, Gal of Steel and Nightingale, Jake Winters, Traditional, Scotty's, Ico, Jake Winters, Psycho, Jake Winters, Soft Target, Biggest Tidus, Trigger Happy, DOS Bystander, Slasher and Bullet Magnet, Jake Winters, Ravager, Naf, Master of the Confederate Eagle, DOS. Boom, 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 boom. Activities Military. You've learned all there is to know about military missions. Your tactical genius is unmatched. 1,000 points. That helps right now. Ragnarokkia will now undergo Swift Paw training. Engage the blender. Oh, I still got over 10,000 points. Ballin'. I actually also had enough from income and infamy bonuses to just... Okay, that's not so bad. Happy birthday to Gwyn! Vintage! Vintage for a full year, wavy for half a year. Delirium batteries. High-performance engines burn Delirium to dust, but it's also known that the isotope can be used to power storage by carefully depleting most of the power contained in it. The energy density is much lower, but such an arrangement can be recharged. The process is very tricky, but can be used to create things like powered armor. I see they got rid of needing fucking robot. Oh, never mind. Yeah, you need Mecha Suit, which is Mark 801. Never mind, they just moved where it was necessary in this. UAC laser gun. Too bad you kinda need the end of the game to make more ammo for the damn thing. Tanks not for a very long time. You get tanks in this now when you... First of all, armored car, piloted vehicles. Vehicle tank. You need vehicle, armored car, tank parts, industrial tools, smart weapons, and the heavy launcher. So I can actually start getting an armored car out very soon. That's actually very good. Yeah, no, definitely armored car. Vehicle tank's not too far behind, actually. God, HVAP would be so fucking good. Too bad big tank ain't gonna be a thing, because SS Operations isn't in this run. Alright, last call for the bell for anyone who wants to come on in and join the crew, because I am calling it for the day. I ran late per usual. I'm not that far behind mechas. No, okay, brain work, no. The problem is you need to destroy 801, Mecha Suit ain't happening. Yeah? You are right down here. 8 battles, 9 kills. It's a slow career, but it's a steady one. Not being dead. I don't believe you do, Eddie. Yeah, not seeing you on the running. Anywhere particularly on the running you want to volunteer as? Oh, right, yeah. True. I've never really found one. I mean, I've seen them once or twice on those kind of ships, but it was already way too late for me to take advantage of it. So... I'm not used to getting them that way. And plus, with slower air game, you might actually get through targeting civilian aircraft before you can get your first hunter killer up. Oh yeah, no, the guild craft aren't civilian craft, so... Going once for the bell. Going twice for the bell. Yeet. Which one do you want, Eddie? Do you want a gal? Do you want a peasant? Do you want a gobbo? Cats are still unavailable for the time being, but we are hopefully going to change that here very soon. Annie not picky. Honestly, I could do for some more gals on the field. Well, congratulations, you're taking the field. Nah, I just need meat. Anyway, any last-minute calls? They can get better than... What the hell? Actually, I just realized I could just put Locknar's altered gun training. Yeah, that would probably help, wouldn't it? Oh, Casey actually qualifies for Damosel training. We just need lots of weed. Anyway, unless there is some absolute last-minute things, I am hanging it up. And then I'm gonna go find someone to go bother. Who am I going to bother this evening? Honestly, to keep it simple, I'm going to go bother Deporticus. Thank you for coming on down. I hope everyone has a good evening. Happy Friday. Oh. Looks like he's playing a wrestling game of some sort. I guess not. Alright, well, then you know what? We'll give him a chance, then. Go support the lad who's cleaning up some cults. The A-Lamals don't have to end here. Case, have a good night, folks. Boy, and happy Friday.